Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Can you hear me good? Is everything good, like, volume-wise? Okay, that's great. I think I'm gonna put on some music. Let me look. Can I put on? I've not been streaming for a while. I've just come home from vacation, so give me a second. Yeah. What music do you want? Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. But any music wishes? Alright, let me see. Let me just put on like a FNAF. I mean, I saw this. Wait, let me look what this is. Hell yeah. I think this won't get me banned, so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some non-copyright music. How's the volume of that? Can you hear me good? Should I make myself a bit louder at this bit? I think this might be good. Cool. So, I think this might be okay now. If anything's wrong, just let me know. I might do this a bit more like that. So yeah, after ages, I'm finally gonna be making another cupcake. And that's the plan for today, mostly. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up some references. Do I still have the Golden Freddy references? Let me look. Oh yeah, yeah. So these were the references I used for V2. I have them right next to me actually, but I can't put my camera on right now. I might later, but not right now. Yeah. So one of the main pictures, is it in here? That's the question. I actually don't think it's in this picture. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's in my other references. My references aren't as organized as they should be, honestly. Yeah, here. So one main thing is already, the cupcake has the same kind of split head shell. Just like all the heads. And that makes it easier on me, since that's how I usually do my animatronics. The biggest problem is the servos are quite big, and Cupcake is big, but not that big. So I'm gonna have to scale him to something that's nice. Another plan is, I don't think I have this image, but you'll probably remember when he jumped, like in the scene where he jumped at Carl. He had those metal teeth, and I'm gonna try to recreate those in my animatronic. I think this model can actually do that. Right, let me look. No, that's not it. Is it this? No. Wait a minute, how does this wig even work? I think I broke it because I scaled it up. That might be a thing. Yeah, you can see it here. Wait, if I just remove this outer layer, you can see you can like slide down those teeth from the bottom. Gonna try to recreate something like that. But yeah, I I collect references for everything. This is only like one video too, but those are my main references that I usually use. I have more for like Golden Freddy, for example. Like this is the one I used for Golden Freddy. This is the iMac that they used in the movie, and here you can see inside of the head, for example. This is the speak. Eyebrow Mac. This is the ear Mac. The little iMac here. Receiver. We got some aux ports. Prototype Chica's Cupcake. Oh, you mean like, not to go with spoilers, I don't really want to spoil people that may have not played the game yet. But you mean like in the ending? Let me look that up. Maybe I can find it from here. Oh, you mean the one with legs? If y'all don't want to get spoiled, please look away for a few seconds. But do you mean this guy? Okay, y'all can look back again. Yeah. Yeah, pepperoni is pretty good. I'm just personally going for like salami or something. But yeah, honestly, let's just get started. I mean, for the y'alls that may have already done my like tutorial series, y'all basically know what I'm gonna start with, so let's just do that. I'm just gonna separate myself this upper head here and work on that a bit. So this is the model that Gmail99 and the other people did for the FNAF model pack. Looks pretty awesome if you like shade it smooth. It's pretty great. They made so many iterations from this, and this is genuinely really good. So I'm gonna be working with this one. You can already see it's actually not that thick. It has a good thickness already to it. On some points it might be a little bit not thick enough. I mean too thick, sorry. Because the iMac's gonna be really small. And the servos are gonna have to fit in here. Let me get a servo for scale actually. Let's get... yeah, let's just get Withered Bonnie. Oh god. So yeah, don't look at my model. It's something. So this Withered Bonnie, yeah. He's actually also sitting right next to me. Maybe if I turn my camera on later. I'm just gonna steal, wait, which server would I take for this? Yeah, the eyes are probably the normal MG996. So let me get a server for scale. Oh shit. Is it so small or is it so big? I don't know how I scaled this one. Oh yeah, I feel like I scaled the Cupcake differently. Let me look. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked on stuff. God damn it. I'll check my Discord in a minute. I'm just gonna try to fix up what I just did. God damn. Okay, that's better. Let's just reset the world origin. So this is the server size with the current scaling. We need 6 of those next to each other. Let's say about like this. And you can already see it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be like kind of like this. Here's my usual iMac. And yeah, it's definitely a challenge, but we can do it. Worst case, I'm gonna have to use like micro servers. But, I mean, yeah. What can you do? Hey! So let me just put this to the side. Question is, am I gonna make it less fake already? Yeah, I was thinking of something like that, but my thing is I want to make it accurate, and I know that they use pretty much the same iMac than for the other things, so that would technically be inaccurate. So I'm gonna try to use it a similar way, but I'm just gonna try around until I like what I'm seeing. Let me try something. Oh god damn. I just gotta decide on the thickness. I think for all my heads I use something like 0.4. Might do like 0.3. Yeah, I think 0.3 is good. What do y'all think? I think this looks good. I have 5 viewers. Hey. Yeah. Live streaming isn't my thing, so please forgive me if I'm a bit slow today. But actually we can start making the first plate. My favorite thing. So we're gonna make this plate a bit less thick than I usually do my plates. Probably add a like, let me look, like a 0.4 maybe. Let's do 0.5 just to be safe. Oh yeah, forgot to do these in centimeters. Yeah, 0.5. Just like that. Let me look in the reference again. Wrong reference. Here. So this is pretty much in the middle. A bit over actually, that's interesting. Should be around the eye height. Gonna have to... What's happening? Oh yeah, shoot. I moved it But I scaled everything except this. God damn. I need to redo everything. Okay. Let me just... So I can delete this wig. Makes things easier anyway. Don't need this, don't need this. So let me just select everything. Okay, this should now be correctly scaled. Okay, finally. Ah! Okay, goddamn it. Thank you for for listening to this shit. Okay, let's do this again. Should be simple now. I need to do this and this. This. So. Then solidify to a point to good 3. Maybe a bit more. No. 0.3 looks good. And subdivision, we're gonna need a lot more. We wanna have it smooth. Let's do like this, maybe. Might be too much already. Since I'm gonna sand this anyway, and the printer isn't dead. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. Have a good day, you two. Thank you. But thanks for coming by. Okay. Finally. Let's do this again. Cube. Put it to 0.5. Why is my view so distorted? Let me get out of here. Give me at least one eye. And a plate. Let's pull this 0.5 down. Now this should be at a good height. I don't think the iMac is upside down, but technically that could be the case, yeah. Would make kind of sense. You have more space to the bottom. Might be something to consider in case I can't fit the iMac in. I can actually look. Maybe that's actually the case. I mean, I don't think there are servos in this. This the one. Yeah, you sadly never can really see the iMac from Cupcake, except here. And I don't think you can really... I mean, you can see the mouth Mac here. Yeah, I don't think I have an image for that. Yeah, that's good. Copy that. Oh, OBS is making my PC run slow. What the hell is happening? Oh, no one's looking. That's nice. No way. Yeah, it is on mute. How did I not notice? I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I put it on mute before. I forgot to put it off again. So, thanks for reminding me. Hi. How you doing? I dress my servo. Wait, did I not leave servos in here? Let me look. Nope. How are you doing? I see at least one new person joined, so. Okay. This is looking somewhat good. Good enough. Now I need the servo. Servo and the iMac. Where do I place here? First of all, I can't forget that. I need the middle thing. Let's just do that now. Does this? No. Okay. So apparently this is the middle. Looks about right. And let's just do this then. Right, this might be a bad idea. So how do I do the eyelid thing? I might have to do... The iMac might be completely different. My day was good. A lot of driving. We drove off like 8 a.m. this morning and now it's like 8 p.m. So it's been a long day. But pretty nice. Other than that. Do I have them in here? I do actually. Yeah, so to the people that are watching right now, yeah, I don't know why you are. It's pretty boring. I mean, I appreciate it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Oh man, is this... Why is this crooked? It's still crooked. Love that. Do you? Well, I appreciate that. I just don't understand. I think I could use this. Yeah, this is my Bonnie commission I made for someone. Oh yeah, I was thinking of some Jackie stuff. But that's for some time else. Okay. Yeah, we can already see this is too far on the side. God damn it. We might just be able to make it work though. With a little bit of not so straight stuff. I don't know, maybe something like that works. The screw is gonna be a problem. I might be able to fix it though. My favorite food, I honestly don't think I have one really. There's something called goulash. I don't know if that exists out of Germany and like Austria and stuff. It's really good. Other than that, probably just like pizza or something. Or like a burger, just good McDonald's burger. So this is what I call goulash. Some people from Austria that I'm not gonna name names would not say this is goulash, but that's my goulash, and I like it. It's very awesome. Oh yeah, sushi is also nice. I've only tried a few, like different, but the ones I tried were pretty nice. Yeah. Hey, Carino Animatronics, how you doing? It is, yeah, it is very yummy indeed. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I'm glad you are. I'm just currently working on the Cupcake iMac. It's a bit hard since it's a lot like limited space, really. Like I needed to make it like slanted on the side so it even fits in here. And even that appears to be not enough yet. Funny enough, on this side it fits pretty good. Since I don't think I've heard of your name before, what kind of animatronics are you making? Also FNAF or like Chuck E. Cheese kind of stuff? So yeah, someone just asked me something. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, Foxy. Foxy's pretty big in comparison, actually. How did you scale Foxy that he had less space? Yeah, I'm German. I think you are too, if I remember right. Yeah, I know. God damn. How did you scale Foxy? Foxy's not that small. Wait a minute. So, yeah, the endo I made, that's pretty much yeah, the endo I made, like the endo O2 is pretty big. Yeah, I understand that. The size of my animatronics sometimes get out of hand. So I appreciate like a small animatronic. The cupcake is still very much pretty big, but still small in comparison to all the others. Yeah, my space is running out too. I need to move out. I my walls are full and my floor is also full. So yeah, I need more space. For your Foxy, did you use micro servos or like the standard size servos? Good. The standard size servos are always the best choice. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this one for... Oh, oops. The up and down probably. Yeah, this looks like an up and down kind of server. Yeah, the space is... Don't mention it. Okay, wait, this doesn't work. What if... I'm gonna have to cut this. Oh. Wait, I think it's not middle. What the hell? This might not be centered. Maybe the model I use is just not centered. I mean, that would save a bit, maybe. So, how do I get this centered? Kind of like this, maybe. Yeah. Now I have a bit more space on either side. Which doesn't give me much, honestly. So normally the eyelid would be on this side. Which now I can't do, really. I can go a bit further with this now. So this would be the up and down, this the left and right. But in this configuration, there would be no eyelet, which is kinda bad. What do you mean by over the servos? Oh, you mean like put one here, but then the bottom one is gonna be weird to reach. And that's technically where the mouth mic goes. If we're gonna make it accurate. Yeah, worst case I'm gonna have to switch to the other size. What if I do something like this? Put it right here. I mean, technically, that kind of works. Yeah, this sucks. The normal configuration would be like this, and then the left and right would be from this angle. Those are the big ones. That's what the movie used, so I'm gonna try to use those too. The small ones easily fit in here, but I don't like using them. We could technically, if we actually do the iMac the other way around, like this, that might be easier, because then we have more space to this side. Where we then can put a servo right here. Left and right. What was my favorite video game? I honestly don't play much of any games. I mostly do this kind of stuff. I mean, Minecraft is quite nice. The typical. I mean, this kind of works, right? I don't like it. Yeah, the eye holder isn't centered yet. It's still in beginning. This will be centered. I can do that now, actually. Why not? Hope the centers is on both right away. That would be quite nice. Is this centered? Yay! Okay, I could do something I will not like. And is doing this for the eyelids. I don't like this, but it would work, technically. I don't like how it looks though. I really hate it. Maybe I can... Like if I just center it like the other IMAX. Then it's like at this weird angle. I mean, it would probably work. Maybe. I also gotta think about how to I'm gonna connect these two. Let me do something else for now, so I have time to think about it. Oh, I think Plush Trap probably. He sounds pretty horrible. Don't want to do fun with Plush Trap in the middle of the night just to get to my toilet. I don't like this geometry. Oh, I'm using Blender. I'm making my model. You can't really make, at least not good, like not easily or good, models in Botango. You can technically make models, but Blender's always gonna be better for making models. I don't know if I like the shape. Kind of, I think it looks good. Good enough, at least. Yeah, that works. I can't have it be like the normal ones because it would hit the cupcake inside. Yeah, exactly. The Tango isn't very very good at making models. Yeah, I am programming the cupcake in Botango, but I'm currently making a new cupcake. Um, so this is a different one. Okay, this is annoying, especially because I already cut everything. Let me try to fix this. Maybe I can sculpt my way out of this. I doubt it. Oh god. I haven't used this in so long. It looks completely different shit. Looks like I can only sculpt one thing at a time. How amazing is that? Oh, the V3 cupcake is sadly probably not gonna be made available to the public. I'm not sure yet, but probably not. I might make him available for buying at some point. I mean, I have a cupcake already available that you can make. It's not the best one, I'm not gonna lie, but it does the job well enough. I'm making this model with like hopes and prayers right now. I think that's what happens normally though, so smooth, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I make him available for purchase, it's like, the free files is available to purchase. So I wouldn't build him and send him to you. Yeah, that's how you start with Blender. I've been doing Blender since start of 2021, so I can find my way through here pretty good at this point. But for a beginner, oh hell no. Blender's great, but like basically every program in existence, it's not very nice for beginners. I mean, I think this looks good for now. I feel that though. I wait for my servos like a fucking kid at Christmas, and I'm technically still a kid. This this iMac looks crooked as fuck. What is this? Let me place this servo a bit better. So I think this can work. But it's only thinking at this point, and I'm not very good at that thing. It's gonna be hopes and prayers. Yeah. So up and down is here, and left and right is here. That works, I think. What do you mean by the other half of his head? I mean, like, huh? I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. You mean put more servos here? I want to make it accurate, kind of at least, to how the movie IMAX look. And they just look like this. Like you can see it a bit here. Yeah, I don't think I have a better image of it right now, but there are better images online. So I want to keep it this way as if I can. But if not, I will have to do something like that, yeah. Can I make this straight? It kind of bugs me that this isn't straight. Might not be stable enough. Okay, I'm gonna keep it this way. So, I think this is gonna be bye-bye to my mirror modifier. So this side I can make like this. I think this is too much. Like this maybe. And this side is gonna get a hole. Till here maybe. Wait, no. This looks goofy. What the hell? I think it's fine though. It might be good. If I do this, yeah, I'm gonna put the eyelids on this. Go on there, go on there. Question is how I connect these two. Because I want to have this one control both. Yeah, I mean the Cupcake is goofy looking, but I think he looks kind of scary, at least. Yeah, let's. I mean the movie made him look less goofy, but the original one is, yeah. Bend word, like the servo words. I mean, this is basically how all my iMacs work. So this isn't anything special. Like here. That's how the movie one works. Oh, actually, funny enough, I don't have a problem with that. I have basically all my animatronics standing right beside my bed and looking at me while I sleep, and I don't know why, but I don't have a problem with that. I think it's mostly due to the fact that I built them and I know how they work, and it's not scary to me anymore. But I mean, if Chica turns on in the middle of the night and starts staring at me, oh, why wouldn't you show anyone? Cupcake is cool. You need to show people. I think I can make this hole a bit smaller. Oops. Come on. By the way, how did y'all find my channel? I'm actually very interested. Did y'all just find me on like a Shorts for You page? And you know me from Instagram, Thingiverse maybe even? Maybe this stream just randomly popped up on your channel, on your like YouTube starting page, and that's how you found me right now. But yeah. Okay, so basically, just a start page on YouTube. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I think I have an idea how I could connect these two. Yeah, I think Insta is my main page. I mean, YouTube, I have like 1.3k followers at this point, which is also not little. But my Instagram is also the platform I like most, and the platform I'm doing the best at the moment. I have 2.8k followers and get consistently like 11 or 13k views on my videos. You should, if you like my stuff, check out my Instagram. It's honestly, yeah, where you can see the most stuff I make. Sometimes I forget to put my videos on YouTube too, and only post them on Instagram. So maybe you even missed a few. Oh yeah, my Thingiverse kind of blew up too with the cupcake. The first cupcake and the second cupcake especially. They are doing very good with like I think over 10k views at this point. Oh no, did you? Oh, this. Wait, that's still a thing where they take the package back. They just leave it at the doorstep for us. That's shit. Yeah. That that's sadly how it is sometimes. I don't know. Does this look fine? This kind of looks goofy. What is this? I mean, it's part of the model. I don't know why it looks so weird though. What time is it for y'all? It's like really late for me at this point. But I know for some of y'all it's just morning or something. Nah, I can just move it in Blender. I just did, so no worries about that. So yeah, you have the same time as me. Yeah, y'all at the same time zone as me. I'm from Germany, so. Where do you come from? If it's 3:59 p.m., it's probably something American, isn't it? Argentina. Okay, nice. I think this is honestly my best bet for an iMac currently. So if I do this, right? So we have up and down right here. We have left and right here. I could technically put the servo more to this side, and that might be better. I might do that in later, but this looks better, so I'm gonna try it like this. Then we have the same thing over here, and for the eyelids, we're gonna have one going here and one going like curved like this, and both of them are just connected with one screw. So let me just erase everything of the drawings I have right now and finish the plate to make this work now. Oh, from Bremen, wait. I'm bad at geography. Let me look where Bremen is again. Bremen. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the completely other side of Germany that I am from. I'm from Saxony. Niedersachsen. That's closer to me. Still very far away, but closer. Where did my accent change? Okay, wait. Oh, I don't know if I can do this with a plate because I need to access the inside of the cupcake. Shit. The way I did it with the cupcake that came before, I just like slid this over. Would this be possible? Not here. Here it is. So I could just get this away probably. Other than that, I think it would be possible. Well, if I do a magnet backplate thing, the problem is that you can see that, and it's supposed to be like really smooth and stuff. So it looks like I won't be able to use a plate, which sucks. No idea why I can't remove this, but this is fine. Okay, we saw something. Yeah, this collides. No, the iMac is fine. I'm just gonna have to change some things. Where's my grab? Here's my grab. Yeah, I'm gonna make him an ankle biter. So let's move this out again. Look, looks just the same. Put it over again. Okay. Let me save for the first time. Wait a minute. Okay. But that means... How am I gonna do this? I mean, it sounds like I'm gonna do something like a plate and screw it in from the bottom. Could do that. Where it's like a plate, but over. Basically, how someone said it before. I actually forgot who said it. Put the plate over this and screw it in from the bottom. They might actually, you might be onto something. I think they might actually have done that because, like, you can see the plate is way too far up to be under the iMac. So if I put the plate over it, I can screw down from the bottom, and that's how I can get the iMac and stuff out. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So like I have this, and it screws in from the bottom here, like on the sides probably. Gonna make this a bit wider, and then that should work. Okay, I'm gonna sculpt a bit though before. Gonna grab it a bit and make this into space where I have enough space. Don't want to change the head shape all that much, so it keeps the general shape, but I get some more space. How many of y'all are still here? If you're watching the stream, please say hi. I like interacting with people. Hello. Hello, Caleb Creation. Hello. Yuzu Bat. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. Hello, Timosaurus. My favorite drink, probably just Coke, honestly. I don't have anything special. So yeah, if the person that suggested the plate above, if you're still in here, please tell me who. Oh, which pizzeria? I might just say FNAF 1. Yeah, I think it was you actually. You don't need to know, it's fun. But I think it is you. Then thank you. It's a good idea. I'm just gonna have to change some things up. I'm waiting. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, I have seen the Megan stuff. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. When did wait? Did I say FNAF 2? I think I said FNAF 1. I mean, I would choose FNAF 1. If I have to spend the night. Oh, you mean? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You mean Megan is not making it past BB? Yeah, for real. Bro's gonna get those sweet, succulent AA batteries. Oh yeah. I think yeah. Ignited without Bonnie. Is this some isn't ignited like the ones from Joy of Creation, I think? Okay, I think we are done with a big portion. At least like design wise, we have the whole screw holes missing. We have the whole servo holes missing. So what I'm thinking for the jaw mech, I want to do something similar to what I personally think the movie did. I can show you in a minute. I just want to make this a bit longer. And then a bit less of this. Yeah, I think this looks better. So, in my references, right? I think in... Where did I put it? I think it's in this one. Yeah, here. This shot. If you look closely, you can see a servo horn right here. And you can actually see some for the iMac, you can see the ball joints right here. One thing I can already see is that it's a bit different. They have for each eyelet one servo, just like in the normal ones. I have for both, like for all 4 eyelets, I have the same servo now. Which is fine, I think, personally. I just have to see. It's gonna be harder to get them to do the right thing, but yeah. And I can see like a big servo horn right here and maybe a servo right here. Which tells me that the mouth mic is kind of doing like this. I'm gonna make this 3rd episode very soon. I just came home from vacation today, so I wanted to do something else. I haven't looked through much of what the YouTubers did. But from what I remember, like they only saw the Cupcake in a stunt version, which is the ugly version that doesn't have any function, which is for example this one is the stunt version, or this one is actually the animatronic version. This is the stunt version. This might be the stunt, but I think it's the animatronic one. This is definitely the animatronic one. I can already see the case for the controller. I have the same one. Another one of the stunt ones. Stunt. A lot of stunt. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how far we actually got. Just till now. I remember making the 3rd cupcake before and having a lot of issues with the iMac. But we have to consider it's almost a year ago that I made that. That I started that, and I was much less experienced than I'm now. I personally think, at least. Yeah, it is. Since we talked about how y'all found me, how long ago was it when you found me on YouTube, Instagram, wherever? So basically, what project was I doing? Oh yeah, Mr. Helpful is definitely something I have considered. Problem is like how he swings around, kind of like one of those inflatable like big characters. It's kind of hard to do. I'm not sure how I would create it like instantly good. But yeah. It's definitely an idea. Oh, doing the cupcake. You're an OG. The cupcake was pretty much finished around this time. For a year ago. It started almost 2 years ago. I took almost a year for the cupcake, like from November till end of June. I can actually show you my last cupcake attempt. This kind of works, but these are outside of where they should go. This is more accurate than the one that I have right now, but it wouldn't work exactly like this. Oops. Something doesn't want to work. Maybe this one. Yeah, so this is the one that I have with like the mouth texture. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the right one. Is it? I think I actually lost the original one. This is not the inner thing that I made. Weird. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to the current one. This one has 8cm eyeballs, which is awesome. That's the iMac I'm most proud of in my Thingiverse. It's the 83mm one. So this is one that's only a bit smaller, so it should technically work the same. Like size-wise. It looks amazing already. I'm so excited to build this, but I'm gonna finish with a bunny first. Oh, thank you. I think the Chica eyes, like the iMac, is one of my least favorite. I had like problems with the eyes being too big, so the eyelids hit the eye all the time, which didn't look perfect. All the other iMacs, other than the Chica ones, don't have that problem anymore, luckily. And yeah. Well, I mean, you can make him dangerous. There's some parts that hurt a bit if you use it not correctly. But yeah. Let me try something. Oh yeah, the eyes are way bigger. They're pretty much the size the movie probably had them at. We are thinking of maybe around 83mm. Can I somehow hide my screen through the stream itself? I want to set up my camera. Working though. Okay. Let me set up my camera then. on this one. Now it does, okay. I can make this a bit smaller. Alright, it's the wrong one. Let my go to sleep. It was for a friend. I made some jokes. Let me see. My room is very messy, so I can't show too much of the floor. Hello. Hello, Chica. We can also see Eclipse. I currently don't have the endo in, but yeah, Chica's vibing. I have so much stuff just laying on the floor here. Like I have Golden Freddy. But yeah. This is an arm for Withered Bunny. The ball thingy here is breaking off, but other than that, I think it looks pretty nice. I have the endo in here. We have another endo back here. We have, if I can get it real quick, the old Cupcake, kind of broken state. Yeah. I mean, I have Pooh if you want Pooh. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. Claire did that for me. I think I tagged the account on Instagram too. It's kind of dark on on OBS, but it's kind of blue, blackish. You can't see it on this camera very good. Looks actually kind of weird too. Go on my Instagram if you want to see it. Like really good. I think I'm gonna hide this for now though. I don't need it currently, and I just want to do the cupcake stuff. Question is what I do next. I could just make the plate thingy to hold everything together. I could make the candle. I could make the teeth. The teeth are easy, right? Let's just do the teeth. Shade them flat. Bump these subdivisions up. I don't need those. Boolean. A peaking stream. Well, thank you. I try. If y'all have anything where I can improve myself, just let me know. I want to make the best experience for all of y'all. Oh no, I got toy bonnied. It's not perfect, but it works, so I don't give a nice thing. If you all didn't notice yet, I use a lot of the grab tool. I love it. So let me just use it again. Oh. The grab tool is very easy to use, yeah. I recommend at least trying it instead of trying to sculpt. Funny thing is, y'all haven't seen how. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. I've seen a few clips of it and looks pretty good, like the songs at least. I'm not sure if I vibe with the art style yet, but I'm gonna give it a chance at some point. Not right now, I really don't have the time for it, but once I find time for it, I will give it a chance. And if it's good, it's good. Yeah, Cupcake's having plastic surgery. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to a withered Bonnie right now because someone asked a question. I watched Squid Game. Yeah, Squid Game season 3 was traumatic but good. Okay, let me show you how I did this. Let me hide the endo, the cables. So the ears are in its roughest state. Just this, basically. I have this little thing that attaches to the head. Can y'all please keep spoilers out of the chat? We don't want spoilers for other people. I mean, I understand what you mean, but yeah, in case someone hasn't watched it, we don't want people getting spoiled. Okay, so here's my ear mag. I made it with like these gears, and the gear attaches to this arm, which then attaches to this little endo thing, which screws into the main ear part here at the back. And this one then has like a little hole and a hinge up here, which makes it able to do this movement. I don't know if that's kind of understandable. I'm pretty bad at explaining this stuff. I just do it. If you have more questions, just tell me, please. Let's get back to Cupcake for now, though. Let's hide this. Bros, uh, bros make like distributing fake leaks. Oh no. Remember when the mimic told us the secret, which never happened. I hope this holds. This might just break. Hee hee. Exactly, like Edwin is crazy. I think I didn't apply the boolean. Yeah, I didn't. Wait, my music is gone. Why is there no more music? Give me music. Thank you. We don't want goulash. Hello, welcome. What's up? How you doing? Okay, jaw mag for Willard Bonnie. So this is the jaw mag. Don't worry about this moving weirdly, just... Yeah. I feel like my computer's running faster. I don't know why. But it's looking good. Okay, we still have this being a problem. Look, guys, no one's gonna notice if I just make this a bit smaller, right? Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe a bit bigger. What? Oh, best glue. I honestly solder quite a few things just together. But if I glue, wait, let me look it up. Where does my glue? I mean, my friend Macaroni.art recommended me one, but I can't find that one right now. I haven't tried it either, but it's apparently good. And I use one from Uhu. Right. I don't know the English name from it, but this is like the one I use. Yeah, is in like German naming. Yeah, it's the best thing to put the pieces together without it being hard. But honestly, if you don't like, if it's just covered with fabric, even maybe, and you don't need it to be reliably like extremely strong, I actually just weld things together. Not weld, like what's it called? Solder. Like with a soldering iron, you can just melt both sides to connect them. Pretty easy, actually. Exactly. We love the cupcake. He's so goofy. So yeah, first time doing an iMac like this. It looks kind of funky. But it's not bad. I think it actually is something new, and I need to try something new at some point. This plate thingy I'm gonna do later. The teeth I already did, right? Yeah, that should all be done. I might just do the candle now. I think I'm actually gonna steal that one from Cupcake V2. Yeah, cosplay, animatronics, Cupcake V2. This is my version with the gums, actually. Let me start a poll, actually. What do you think on Secret of the Mimic? What looks different from your memory? I mean, I'm just doing it like the movie did it. Can we please keep spoilers? It's a bit different. It's fine, but don't just, yeah. Keep spoilers out of this, please. I get my models from GrabCat. Oh yeah, the we love Arnold. Man, sometimes I love working with old models because I just see so many things I could have done so much better and easier. Not sure what I'm gonna do about this thing though, because this is completely different. Gonna use this one then. Yeah, FNAF is live, honestly. So quite a lot of you loved it, and some think it doesn't feel like FNAF. I personally think I'm gonna be one of the people that loved it, but it's not like the same kind of game like it used to be. I know a lot of people hate when people make the comparison, but it is quite a lot like Poppy Playtime, which is a game I love, so it's not a bad thing. But I actually prefer these kind of games sometimes over the original games. I know that's controversial, but that's just what I like. I played like a little bit of Secret of the Mimic, but I mostly watched a ton of like gameplay videos. Yeah, I think I agree. I like both games definitely. Both kind of games, but from like if I would play it personally, I think I see myself playing Secret of the Mimic more than like the original FNAF games. But I'm personally also not very much of a gamer, so technically I don't really play any games at all. Last time I made a cupcake, I made him like be able to jump from this plate. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do this time. I'm thinking maybe just like be able to screw the cupcake on here. Oh, my least favorite FNAF character. I mean, Balloon Boy definitely is one of the worst ones. What else do we have? I mean, I hate Scrap Trap. He just looks awful. I don't know what Scott thought. Um, I think Withered Freddy. I don't hate him, but I think some of the design choices are a bit weird. Or the indent on Carl's plate. Well, the plate in the original is kind of fucked up. It's like broken and stuff. Like here, and here. Um, so that's just them making it look broken. But I might change that up anyway, since it's not completely accurate. I think I'm actually gonna be like taking a little stream break, because my parents are going to bed and stuff. So, but I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes or something, or maybe earlier. So if y'all wanna stay here, you're welcome to do that. If not, I'm gonna be back probably tomorrow. Something to do another stream. Just check if you wanna keep watching. Then just check from time to time or stay in the stream. Hello everybody, my name is KS Animatronics. So who's still here? Is anyone still watching? Hello. We have 3 current viewers. Seems like one of them, being you, is currently texting. Thanks for staying. So yeah, I'm thinking of making the jaw mag next. I think I'm gonna have to move the joint a bit. Maybe to there. I have to see if this works. Seems to be fine in the back at least. Is it fine at the front? Close one here. Oh, really close one here. Seems good. By the way, fun fact, YouTube puts you as the top fan. Congrats on that. I think top fan means basically who texts the most in my chat. Actually, I have an idea. Let me try something. Okay. I see. I asked a friend of mine if he wants to join the live stream. Getting kinda, I don't know, like boring, kind of. I don't know if you want to know what I mean. Yeah. Let's do pot. go. I'm kind of quiet, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely kind of bored, but no one seems to have time right now. Let me see what Discord has to offer. Yeah, I'm back. Oh no, I'm just bored as fuck. I'm kind of an extrovert, so I need a little like company so I don't get bored. And if my chat's like mostly dead, that basically means I have no company, which is which kind of sucks. So I'm just trying to get like a friend on the stream right now, but none of them are really like online right now. Let's see, someone commented. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, for your information, I'm kind of bored, so I'm trying to get someone on call. But we made some good progress. So technically, I could just start streaming tomorrow, but I really want to like continue working on the stuff. But I'm bored. Normally, I just like watch any video beside me. But right now, I can't really do that in stream. But I would love to show your like how I designed this stuff, so I don't want to stop. But no one's online. What are y'all doing right now? Any new things? Nice. Oh, cool. Like IRL or you're designing something? I mean, I'm making Cupcake, as you can see. Cool. Yeah, I actually sometimes design like a hat for fun. I've gotten fairly good at it at this point. So if I don't need to think of anything new, it's pretty nice to do. I don't currently have a commission. I have someone that asked me for in the future when my commissions are open again. But right now I want to focus on my own projects, which are quite a lot. Like making commissions your own. But I personally just take commissions when people ask me, honestly. You can do it on Etsy. Um, and like some people do it on Etsy. I think like Red Panda Workshop offers building heads. It's not exactly a commission, it's more like buying a head from him. The commissions I'm very unsure about currently. My pricing, my friends have been saying, is way too little. So I might ramp it up a bit. I made a complete head design for a friend, kind of, for like 40 bucks. Which apparently is like not a lot, and I should charge more. So it might be more around like 60 or 70 from what they told me. I'm not sure. I feel bad for charging like 70 bucks for just designing a head. What's y'all's opinion on that actually? Maybe you have a different opinion. But like if I design a fully working animatronic head, with like a helmet, working eyes, working ears, working mouth, how much should I charge for just the design, and of course helping a bit in, yeah. Like what's yours opinion how much I should charge? I know 40 bucks is a bit too little, but for full body, well, the rest of the body is basically nothing to design, since the model is totally like yeah. Yeah, like 60, 70, that kind of. I think the amount of hours I spent on on the head that I gave someone, it was like maybe like $5 per hour if I calculated that. I'm not sure. I calculated before. It wasn't much, honestly. Maybe like 8 or something. If I paid myself minimum wage with the head model, I know that I calculated about 70 bucks. Yeah, head designs take the longest time, especially something like I did for Bonnie, where I had to think of a whole new mech for the ears. Takes especially long. The Bonnie one is a commission I made for two people. It's this one. It has a working ear mech. It's pretty much the same as I had for my Bonnie. Then we have a working eye mech. Pretty much the same as on my Thingiverse. And we have a working jaw mech. Pretty much the same as my Golden Freddy. Oh, I live in Germany and it's mm, pretty hot. Yeah, it's like over what is it called? Like over the day it was like 35 degrees Celsius today. And yes, that is Bonnie. It was a commission I made. It's currently being built by two people actually. I made it for two. Two people asked me, so I just gave them the same model. Only one of them is paying me though, which is fine though. Here, wait. They finished the iMac at least. Oh well, I told them originally that I don't want money for it. So, but the other one I talked to and he was like, I can pay you. Hello. What's up? No idea how to pronounce the name, but hello, new person, my stream. Nah, I didn't get scammed. I'm still in contact with them, but I just don't wanna like ask for money when it's already like when I already told them that it's free. Oh, with the how do I do the eyelids? Basically, how do I do my metal stuff? I can show you in a minute. I'm not sure if I have the video still up, but if I do, I have like a non-listed video of me doing exactly that. Let me look it up. Not sure if I have it. Might have deleted it. If not, I can explain it. Manage videos. Might actually look bad. I don't think I have it. Do I have it on my PC then? Oh, well, animatronics I've been doing since the movie came out. I started with the Cupcake, and I've been doing cosplay since around 1 year now. Yeah, I started Chica around like a month ago and a year. So guys. So this is me painting Golden Freddy's iMac. Basically what you do is like break a brush. Yeah, Chica was my first cosplay. So basically what you start with is taking like a normal brush and you like break it. Wait, let me. Wait, I'm getting. Oh, okay, good, it's back. So I take this brush and I destroy it. So it's like a brush that goes in all directions, kind of. Yeah, that might that had the food jump scare. And what I then basically do with this is I take some paint and like dab on the paint a bit, and so there's only a little bit paint on the brush, and just dab it on like that. And that's what I do for everything basically. If we skip a bit here. Here's on the eyelids, for example. A lot of it is just also brown withering on them to make it look like rusty a bit and stuff. This is the iMac. I actually assembled the iMac in here too. Oh yeah, my mousepad is completely dead anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna show the end result. Don't think so. But you can see here, look, this is the painted, like the airbrushed eyelid, and this is the newly painted one. It's actually crazy what the difference is. Nah, I just use brown in an airbrush. A full body cosplay. I mean, if I didn't take like sometimes a week just break for no reason at all, I can finish a complete cosplay in a month. Easy. I mean, just normal, if I take breaks and stuff, it's like 2 months. I'm thinking of making like a foam pattern video, yeah. Since a lot of people actually have problems with doing that. And it's very easy, it's just, yeah. I was thinking of doing Spark here actually. Not next, but I might do him at some point. He's not that well known, so he's not like on my priority list, but I think he looks awesome. Yeah, Pepper Cure is also what I use. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that's exactly the process I use, yeah. But it's it definitely takes a long time, but it's worth it. Oh, how I got into FNAF? I honestly I watched the FNAF movie. I'm pretty new to FNAF. You're in TAA Discord. What's that? Oh, you're the guy with the Dead by Daylight swing job. Yeah, that's cool. I can't wait to see that finished. Oh, Tech Animators Alliance. Yeah, I'm in that too. but I basically never like type in there. They don't do much of anything. Oh yeah, you're definitely good. I mean, when you first start, it definitely takes longer than how long I take now. Um, because, for example, Chica took me around 5 months, mostly because I used hand sewing. But yeah, I'm also in the Botango Discord. And wait, someone else asked something. Oh yeah, the Slender Dummy. Yeah, I've talked to him before. What's up with that? Slender Dummy is actually a nice dude. I've not talked to him much, but sometime, from time to time, you know. Are you asking? Favorite Nav character? That's hard. Um, I mean, I'm actually very unsure. I love Jackie, honestly. Jackie looks so cool. But if we're talking like OGs, I don't know, the wizards look all awesome. I'm not sure. I love them all. I think Withered Foxy looks really cool, but Withered Bonnie too. It's really hard. I don't really have one. I mean, I love Eclipse from Security Breach Ruin. That's why I built them. I also love like Withered Bonnie. That's why I built them. I built a lot of the characters I just love. So how do you make individual mechanisms? I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. Like, do you have like a more specific question? Yeah, I definitely would consider it, but I personally love to use Blender since I have a lot of experience in Blender, and that's just like easier for me to use than like learning a whole new platform. But I might switch at some point, especially since I'm gonna be learning mechatronics very soon, and I'm probably gonna need, at least at some point, I'm probably gonna touch a designing software, and maybe it's Fusion. Who knows yet? I don't know. So I meant how do you come up with them and work them into the design? Um, well, how do I explain this? I think at this point I just have like an eye for it. I think the design for me is fairly easy. I think a way you can start into be able to design this stuff is looking at references. What really helped me is um, like, it's hard to explain. But what I did is like looking at references from, for example, the movie. Like if you look at Golden Freddy here, we have the iMac. This helped me a lot just redesigning this iMac and trying to understand how it works and all that. That kind of stuff helps a lot. Just like designing what other people designed. And then of course you get like an eye for it at some point. Yeah, I've seen Slender Dummies Fox the animatronic. It's really cool. Will you be going to WaterCon in Bremen? Not currently planned. I can actually look when is that. That's in next month. Yeah, problem is, right, I personally am not 18 years old, so I don't have a car. So it's very hard for me to just like go to cons. I have a con in like I think end of October in Berlin where I'm going to. Oh, thank you. The name of the con is called Max. Wait, let me check on the music. I feel like this is gonna get me claimed. It's FNAF the musical. Let's not do that. Well, MEX it's spelled. Here. Oh, the regular stars? I'm talking to him quite a lot actually. I mean, I don't talk to him a lot, but I talk to him more than with Slender Dummy, for example. He found my account back when I made the cupcake. Are you gonna come to Max? That would be cool. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take it as a compliment, but I don't exactly like comparing things, you know? Cosplay is supposed to be out of fun and not like comparison. Oh well, when I go to cons, usually my parents or my sister drive me. Oh, the eye textures I usually just get from the models. They usually have the eye texture somewhere in the files, and you can just take it from there. Either it's in one of these textures. Sometimes it's also somewhere else. For example, I think this one actually has like a procedural texture, but for all the other characters you can just take them out of the model. Yeah, Chica's cool. I love Chica. I still have quite a lot of things I don't like about my Chica, but I think that's normal. If I... She's currently not connected to anything, so I can't turn her on for you, but she is there. I think I'm gonna finish a good portion of the iMac now. One of my friends said they might be able to join later, so maybe we get a company later. Oh cool, yeah, 3D printing is awesome. If you have the access to it, you can make so many things with it. It's incredible. It's basically how people say, your imagination is your only limit. That's very true. Oh yeah, Elegos are something. I personally am not a big fan, at least of their FDM printers, but it's total like your own choice. Yeah, I know I can use snap workers and stuff, but it doesn't need to be perfect, and it's just easier. Oh, I'm stupid. Nope. Wrong. Bro. It's 11 p.m. My mind isn't working anymore. This doesn't like me today. Well, it's sort of like a power bank. It's actually called a LiPo battery. It's just a battery, you can say. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? This looks goofy. Okay, bye bye. Yeah, I'm actually planning on doing the cleaner bag. I actually have my controller already set up to be able to do that. How many views do we have? We have 3 views. Yeah, that's an idea. What I'm gonna do is just the RC car approach. Because that's how, like, what I'm familiar with. I built an R2D2 like half a year ago, and I made like a drivable version of it, and that was not that hard. It was hard, but I know how to do it now, so the cleaner bag I would just do the same. I can show you my yeah, sure. I mean, the cleaner rack is actually quite big, so I wouldn't personally use it to actually clean my room. But if I had a house, I would do that. I would just buy a Roomba or something. Here. That's the R2D2 I made. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do this at some point later. My favorite movie? That's hard. I love Interstellar. I don't know if it's my favorite movie though. I mean, Interstellar is pretty good. I'm just gonna say Interstellar. So I'm currently redoing, I'm not redoing, but I'm like changing some of the plate here. Favorite animal? Honestly, just a cat. I love cats. Cool. And I'm not gonna be streaming the whole night now. I might be streaming for like 2 hours or something. Really depends. Yeah, they might later. You mean like my favorite YouTuber? I don't. I mean, do I have a favorite YouTuber? I don't really think I have one. I watch a lot of stuff. I don't think I can pick a favorite. I love Markiplier. Yeah, from time to time, but not that much. I honestly don't even know who that is. Ah, okay, I haven't heard of him. That sounds interesting. Oh, you mean Fusion 360? Yeah, that's a cat. I think I'm gonna pick burger. Oh yeah, vomited thoughts at Mimic is really cool. Yeah. I mean, it says 2 for me, but yeah, maybe 1. That would be you then. Maybe I count as a viewer. I don't know. Who knows? YouTube is weird. Seems like it's free. Since 3 people texted in the chat, it's at least free. Oh, that's gonna be for the mouth to be able to open. Yeah, it's gonna be 40 kilogram servo. The usual one I use for basically everything that needs to be a little bit stronger. No. The MG996Rs are 15 kilogram servos. And that's basically what I use for the iMac. This one is a 40 kilogram servo, which is called something completely different. Wait. The one I use is called... Wait. What do you mean? You mean like 15 kilogram for the eyes? It is overkill. Yes. But I like the reliability, and the higher you get in the torque, the smoother the movement actually gets. And also like the servo horns don't move as much if you don't like. Some of them have like are a little bit loose. That happens less with higher servos. You don't want to compare it to the movie. The movie used like 80 kilogram servos for the eyes. So that's the servo I use for the mouth. I just like the reliability of the bigger servos more than the micro servos, especially because they're like metal. Yeah, the movie is crazy. They have budget. Wait, what's the name again? I have stickers of the... Oh yeah, websites here. I'm pretty sure this is the one they used for the eyes. 160 bucks. For one servo, by the way. Yeah, they got cash. Well, I think the why they you like chose to do that, um, is actually to minimize them like breaking. Since if you have higher gear and stuff, they're just a lot stronger. They're more metal. They're just yeah. If you go expensive, they're not gonna break. They wanna have it reliable, so they don't break every 5 minutes on like when you're filming. Nah, that did definitely not go cheap. If we look in references, this little device here is used to control the LEDs of, for example, the eyes, right? And this device alone cost 300 bucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the micro servos, the 9 gram servos. Um, they're just plastic and they're like really unreliable and like not accurate. And I like the big servos; they feel better. Um, the remotes aren't called Archer. That's the receiver you're talking about. They use the Archer R10 Pro receiver, and they used the Tyrannus X Lite Pro as a controller. I have both of those, by the way. That's weird. I mean, the bigger servos have the same type of cable. I don't know what kind of servos you have. So, yeah, the small servos overheat a lot. I used them for my first and second cupcake and for Eclipse's eyes because I just don't have space for big servos in there. I mean, yeah, you can do that kind of, but I just, my soul is just held by screws, you know? So we have now one, two, three, four, five, six mounting holes for the iMac itself. I think that should be enough. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm currently making Cupcake. Technically, this the hot glue shouldn't make any difference to it. It might be actually more or less. It's very strong, and at least it's too expensive for us. Let's say that. Burger. Well, MG996R for a neck is crazy. What kind of like animatronic do you have? That's enough for an entire neck. funny enough, the holes in if you make holes in your models to make them lighter, it most of the time makes it actually heavier because you're using more walls, and walls are like very happy. Very happy. What am I talking about? Are very heavy. So the only benefit it most of the time gives is like more breathability. Well, then that's good. I'm just saying, not in a lot of cases, it doesn't help. My favorite music. I don't really have one, to be honest. Um, I mean, I love Edo. I was at a concert of her actually. Um, a few weeks ago. Edo is amazing. I love her music. You should listen to it if you don't know it yet. Ah, yeah. That's better than. They should be able to lift about 13 kilogram. Yeah. So I think I have my mount for the mouth mech done now too. It's gonna be like this. Gonna have like a little hole for the actual mouth mech here. I'm probably gonna have another plate uh around like the middle. Oh well, I just have like delivery services near me, and she just went to those delivery service and ordered me a pizza. Yeah, I'm 17. Yeah, I've recently turned 17. You might have, probably. What do you mean by or to? Hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm 2 years old. Oh, the FNAF movie animatronics, oh, they cost a lot. If you're talking just the head, that's probably 10K or more. Probably like 20K. Since they charge a lot for labor and stuff. The full thing, I don't know. That's out of my reach, honestly. Um, yeah, the full thing is probably 100K or something, yeah. The kind of prices they are dealing with are just out of our comprehension, so. Yeah, Blumhouse is a big company, you know. Let me take some screenshots. Yeah. Oh, is he? That's sad. Ah, okay, sad. Well, what can you do? I don't think I'm gonna be online for much, honestly. It's pretty late and I had a long day before. I might just go to sleep now. But I'm like really excited how far I got today. I have the mouth Mac mostly figured out at least. I have the iMac basically done. I just need to do some things like the a few holes. And after that, well, I was thinking of metal teeth, but they might not be possible. I see. I'm probably gonna do a stream tomorrow, yeah. Um, I'm guessing same time, maybe even earlier. I might do one like in the middle of the day. Depending how I feel. If I wanna continue on Cupcake, I'm just gonna start streaming. I'll follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna uh talk about it there. And yeah, I'm gonna see you tomorrow or whenever you have time or whenever I have time. And thank you so much for listening to my yapping session and watching me create this little dude. Yeah. Okay, then. Thank you all for watching. And I see you in the next video. Bye bye. Just kidding.